is under sleep. Oxygen levels are normal. We are arriving at the destination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, day 3 here in Chicago, and what a start into the day, right? Air China Cargo 777. Fantastic. And it looks like the fire department is doing their thing in the background. You see black smoke coming up from time to time. Looks like they are exercising. Alright guys, I just need to adjust my tripod real quick. Better for the operations. What we have. All right, so let's have a look. What do we have on arrival? First flight here will be United 737 MAX 8 service from Valley Durham. Let's go over. again, wonderful weather here in Chicago. O'Hare, blue skies, sunshine the entire day, and it looks like we will be lucky with runway 10 the whole day. And yes, we have a significant breeze here going on. So you see the pilots dealing with the wind. And we have Air China Cargo taking off on runway 22 center. Hello Marcus, good morning from Chicago. Good evening to you. Still in the train from Cologne? All right. Happy train riding from Cologne to Dortmund, right? All right, our next arrival will be another United 737-900 coming in from Austin, Texas. Oops. I need to orientate myself real quick. Here she comes. I think I have to change my external microphone. The crackling noise what you hear is from my external microphone. I think I have to send it in. Adjust the tripod furthermore. Yep, that works much better. All right. Next arrival, another United. That is flight 1283 coming in from Houston, Texas. And we have also some fellow spotters here. The airport watch. I talked to one yesterday. Really nice people. All right, so what do we expect for today? Well, as I mentioned before, sunshine, 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 and fantastic airplanes. We had a crazy good stream yesterday. It was my best stream so far. It was just phenomenal. And we expect to go into the night today again. So it's going to be another, I would say, 8 to 9 hours again. So yesterday we were live for 8.5 hours. It was fantastic. It looks like I sorted out the issue with my capture card. The picture now is not flickering anymore, which is really good, right? So expect a full day, 8 to 9 hours today again, and we're going to take advantage of the good weather. Tomorrow is going to be overcasted here in Chicago, and we want to make sure we get the most out of this great weather. Airplanes coming in perfectly, and we want to max it out. And I have a Queen coming in on, it's an Atlas Queen on 9 right. Well, we see here the Cargolux 747-800 or -8 taking off. Let's see if we can get 2 for 1. .747 action early in the, well, it's not early in the morning anymore. In the morning here in Chicago. So yesterday evening was an interesting evening. First of all, we were waiting for Hello Kitty, and everything was working absolutely perfect. She came in at her 8:20, like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. And then we had Lufty 350-900 performing a go-around right in front of our cameras. Another aircraft was on the runway, so Lufty performed a go-around and came back in beautiful orange sunset colors. It was simply phenomenal. We have the Continental 737-900 coming in again. We saw it yesterday. That's United, sporting the traditional Continental colors. All right, so The Atlas Queen came from Frankfurt in Germany. See? Welcome to our viewers in Germany. Marcus, Christian. And let me have a look on the Cargolux Queen. I can't see her. I cannot see her on Flight Radar at the moment. So I don't know where this one will be heading. Most likely to Anchorage, I guess. Let's stay on the Cargolux 747-8. That's one of the big bonuses here in Chicago. You have a lot of good cargo traffic during the day, right? JFK, where we usually live stream, you have most of the cargo traffic you have at night. I mean, here you have a significant amount of cargo traffic too at night. But the overall cargo traffic here is a lot more, and you have significantly more during the daylight hours, which is really great. Let me see if I can find the Cargolux now. Now I got her. This one is going back to Luxembourg. Cargolux flight 98. Back home. Well, at some point, I guess. We see here the United 737-900 in Continental, in the old Continental livery, stealing the show for the Queen. Next arrival we have American flight 1539, service from Dallas in Texas on a 787-8 Dreamliner. But let's stay on the Cargolux 747. And let's go over to the Dreamliner. Look at this beautiful sunlight, what we have here. Just fantastic. And thank you, Marcus, for that information. All right, our next inbound Yes, United Express, flight 3485, service from Cincinnati, Ohio. But an Embraer 175. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, right? We see here the United 787-8 Dreamliner taxiing back and on the way to the gate. Next arrival for runway 10 center. We have United Express flight 3674 from Louisville, Kentucky on an Embraer, again, Embraer 170. And right behind we have a Delta flight 1147 from Atlanta on a 737-900. All right. And it looks like we have EVA Air Cargo coming down for takeoff. And let's go over to Delta 737-900. Hi Bjorn. Good afternoon and good morning here from Chicago. And we have Atlas Air coming over here, the flight from Frankfurt. Yeah, Bjorn, I started early I started early. I put up the live actually for 12 p.m. here because I wasn't sure how they use the runway here in the morning. And I woke up at around 8 o'clock. I was completely hammered from yesterday's live stream. And I looked out of the window and said, oh, all right, the tents are active. So, Jens, let's go up. Took a shower, got dressed, went down for breakfast, and started basically an hour earlier. We have sunny conditions all day long. It looks like the wind remains steady, so we can benefit from this operation, from the 10th operations here. So what we see right now is what we most likely have for the entire day. It's hopefully, fingers crossed, it will be another amazing spotter day. And as I mentioned before, I will go again into the night. We had yesterday a crazy good live stream. Guys, I operated my camera with ISO 50,200. ISO 50,200. Picture was actually pretty good. The lowlight monster, my Sony, the lowlight monster. So let's see what today will bring, and let's see what the night will bring. Yeah, Björn, you wanna watch the go around of Lufti and the touchdown of Hello Kitty. That Atlas, flight from Frankfurt, Germany. And here we have Eva Air Cargo 777. On her flight back to Taipei in Taiwan. It's a roughly a 14 hours flight. We had yesterday Hello Kitty coming in at 8:20 p.m. She was in the air for 14 hours. Let's see what our next inbounds are. Next inbound is another 737-800 from American, from Miami, Florida. we have this United 737, the Bobby, coming down here in beautiful, beautiful sunlight. Do they still bring fish? I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea if they still bring the fish. I know that I brought myself a sandwich and a Diet Coke from my stop at Subway in the morning, so I make it through the day. So I had good breakfast in the hotel in the morning, and I bring myself like a big sandwich from Subway that actually brings me through the day and into the night. And we have on runway 9, United flight 973 coming in from Brussels in Belgium on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, Christian, fish and chips for all. That's right. Fish and chips for all. I just had to bring my camera back to ISO 100 in the morning. It was still set up at ISO 50,200. It would have been fun. That would have been fun. Let's see if we can catch the United 787-10 before she will be touching down. Flight coming from Brussels in Belgium. And we have Eva moving, coming over to 10 center. But this is actually 10 left, guys. I'm sorry. Too many runways here. Too many runways. Let me see what we have next. We have China Cargo 777. Flight 227 from Anchorage. Coming here, looks like for 10 Center. Yep, I can see her. So lots of freighter action here. And Bjorn says Belgian spring potatoes for the chips. Yes. All right, let's get China Cargo 777 from Anchorage. Thank you, Christian. And hello, Holger. Already up? You were staying long yesterday. Good morning or good afternoon, Checky on tour. Greetings to Germany from windy Chicago. See what we have next. Next arrival here on 10 Center is United Express in the Sky West livery. That's cool. It's one of the feeder planes, feeder airlines in their original livery on a CRJ 200. We will get that in a moment. It's about 1 minute out. And then behind we have another CRJ 200, United Express. That's the same airline, SkyWest, but in United livery. Coming in from Harrisburg. I used to live nearby Harrisburg last year. That's in Pennsylvania. That's the capital of Pennsylvania. It's not Philadelphia, it's not Pittsburgh. The capital of Pennsylvania is Harrisburg. Also, when you ask people, what is the capital of Florida? Most of the people say it's Miami, but it's Tallahassee. Okay, there we get the CRJ 200 in the SkyWest livery. Oh, no, then Flight Radar played a trick on me. I think they repainted They repainted the aircraft. Bummer. Yes, I'm in California. Christian, what's the capital of California? It's not LA, I know that. It's Sacramento. Here we go. Oh, that's the one. See? Too many CRJs on approach. That's the Sky West livery. Next arrival here will be Spirit's A321neo coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Skating Banana. Hi, y'all. Love Spirit. All right. Welcome to this stream on this Thursday. Beautiful, beautiful sunny Thursday. Day 3. And behind that one, behind the Yellowbird, we have another CRJ, American Eagle, flight 6167, service from Memphis, Tennessee. CRJ 200, 20 years old. Lots of CRJs here in Chicago. In New York, you don't see a single one. And then for Skating Banana, we have another Spirit coming in at 320 Neo from Houston, Texas, right behind the CRJ. Welcome home, Marcus. With 1 hour delay, you can always rely on public transportation in Germany, huh? And we have another view from Germany. Robin, good. Was it a good evening, right? Good evening, Robin. Have a nice day and a good stream. Thank you, Robin. Much appreciated. Willkommen. Wir können alles außer Hochdeutsch. Next arrival will be the Spirit, another Spirit. That's flight 1145 from Houston, Texas on an A320 271 Neo. I just learned a few days ago that the second ladder, like in the 270, right, the 271, the second ladder is the engine option. So you find 251s, 271s. That's interesting. And hello Heiko, welcome to the stream, welcome to Planes and Friends. If you're new here, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It helps the channel growing a lot. Thank you. Skating Banana, celebrating Spirit, right? Eine Viewer from Germany. Hallo Jens, schön wieder auf deinem Kanal zu sein. Gruß aus Berlin. Grüße nach Berlin, Heiko. Greetings to Berlin, Germany. Thank you for tuning in. It's day 3 here. And we have today and tomorrow. Before on Saturday morning at 5 o'clock, I gotta hit the road and driving all the way back to New York. 14 hours of drive. But hey, it makes things so much easier when you can just load your equipment into your truck. You don't have to worry about the batteries. You don't have to worry about anything. Yes, you put some miles on your car, but you know what? It makes things really so much easier. So I'm really glad that I was driving over, like even it's a full day of driving. But you don't have to worry about checking in your luggage when you jump on a plane. Especially the batteries. And you know, with these like little batteries that you can take on a plane, I would never be able to pull off an 8.5 hour live stream. That would simply be impossible, just from the capacity of the batteries. So I would need a ton of these batteries, and with the big ones, what I have here, just throw it in your truck and you're good. Makes things a lot easier. And you know, God forbid the airline loses your luggage when you check in, you can basically cancel the live stream depending on what gets lost, right? But taking your car makes it much easier. Yeah, Robin, thank you. It's much appreciated. Also, Marcus, as always, much appreciated your help and your support. I had to ban one viewer yesterday. Yesterday, almost night, I had to ban a viewer making some, I don't know, some nonsense comments. So was my own moderator. That is such a cool site. Still, I can't get enough of this site. 727 is also one of my favorite airplanes in terms of design. 747 definitely my favorite one. 727 is simply beautiful. There's another one, the Vickers, the VC10, right? Also not flying anymore. They were just classic and beautiful, beautiful looking airplanes. I think there are a few 727s still in the air, still flying around. Not many anymore. VC10 for sure. No VC10 is airworthy anymore. So let's enjoy the view. Next arrival is another Embraer 175. United Express coming in from Lincoln. Yes, Daniel. It depends. It's just an hour for me to go to JFK. It's just a hassle there with the permits and everything you need. It's not that easy to pull off a live stream at JFK Airport, because there are not many locations actually where you can do a live stream. The TWA Hotel, where we have a channel right now covering the UN week, it's not an option because I think we're still too small for the hotel that they allow us to go on there with our entire equipment for a full day, basically. Even us as locals, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Let me say it that way. And we have another position in a park, but we have to work with the authorities in terms of permissions, in terms of permits. That's a little bit of a hassle. We do our best. We do whatever we can, right, to continue live streaming from JFK. And there's another airport where you could live stream, and I know we have a channel, New York City Aviation. My fellow friend Pete, he's live streaming from LaGuardia, but that's too far of a drive. You know, this is not my main living. This is my hobby, right? So I have my Monday to Friday, my job, right, in the city. So it's not that I can do anything from Monday to Friday going forward. I just have this week off. So this is why I'm able to do this live stream here from Chicago. But by Monday, I will be back at work. And whenever I have a weekend or so where the weather is nice, you know, this is when I will be live streaming. But I also upload regular videos, so you also see me uploading regular videos on my channel. And Marcus with the next updates. Next inbound, we have an Embraer 145 coming in from Champaign. 32 minutes flight. That's a short hop over here to O'Hare. And behind that one, we have another Embraer 175. And on the Niner runway, we have Korean Cargo. Flight 9231 coming in from Anchorage. That's sadly on the other runway, but we might be able to still cover it. Let's see. And Marianne says hello. Hello, Marianne. Yeah, Marcus, right? He transitioned from Cologne to Chicago. It's just a subway ride or a bus ride or whatever it is. I don't know. Sometimes in winter, I don't know. It depends on the weather. I just know that Chicago in the winter times can be really, really cold and windy. So we have to see. And that's Korean Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. we have ANA cargo coming also. On 9 right. Bummer. That would have been fantastic to have this one here. Oh my god, it would have been great. I've never seen that during the daylight, or never filmed it. I've never filmed it during the daylight operations, but let's see. This is one what we will film for sure. They're just so far out. And Robbie, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Where are you watching us from, Robbie? ANA cargo coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Robbie is watching us from California, from Cali. And Jamie says we are watching from Newcastle in England. Fantastic. Welcome. Perfect. Now it looks like all the planes that come from a northern direction, they will be routed to the 9 right, and everything that's coming from the south is going to be here on 10 center or on 10 right. They're currently using also 10 right for landings. So we will see a lot of a lot of traffic, a lot of wide bodies basically being routed to the 9 right. And Schradinho says, Guten Abend from Hanover. Hangover. Good evening. Good afternoon from Chicago. Good evening to Hanover. And welcome. That's right, Christian. That's right. All right. Next inbound, another CRJ, or is it a 550? Here we go. Guten Abend, Schradino. Ich bin aus den USA. Ich spreche Deutsch für 40-Jährige. That's perfectly fine. No worries. All good. Welcome. Welcome. Everyone is welcome. That's why it's called Planes and Friends. This hobby is connecting people. And that's the great thing. Like even back in the good old days, I was talking a lot about it when I still was shooting slides. When you couldn't use flight radar, when there was no flight radar out there, right? And we were just traveling the world, and you met so many friends, which some of them I'm still connected to. I have one friend in Japan. It's crazy. That hobby is bringing people together. It's connecting people, and that's a wonderful thing. Next inbound is another CRJ 200 United Express flight 5455 from Fargo, wherever this is. Another CRJ coming in. It's CRJ hour here. Another United Express flight 5027 from Decatur. Stream from Auckland. Yeah, that's a little bit far away. I don't have so many free days, so I don't think so. I wish. New Zealand is beautiful. ANA waiting. All right. We have a 767. Coming in on 9 right. It's United. I love the play of the clouds with the sun. Dreamliner, American. Perfect. Next. Next. And bye, Checky. Thanks for tuning in. We will be live tomorrow as well. If you want to join us tomorrow, feel free to do so. All right, lots of arrivals. And just the smaller ones here on 10 Center today. Next arrival is another Embraer. a 170 from Little Rock in Arkansas. American Eagle, 18 years old. The next arrival will be United, flight 1717 from St. Louis, Missouri, on a 737-800, 24 years old. And we have a business jet coming here on 10 right behind me. There's a Gulfstream, 650, 550. Welcome to Chicago. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Next arrival, another United 737-900 coming in from Phoenix in Arizona, and that's a 15-year-old plane. And you hear the trains in the background. Planes and trains. Now it's very windy here, so you see the pilots fighting the wind on the approach. And our next arrival will be another 175 from Tucson in Arizona. Now we will get some wide bodies here soon. And next arrival at 7:37-900 from United, flight from San Francisco. That is a 3 hours and 40 minutes flight. The aircraft is 16 years old. Thank you, Christian. Another GIT 744 Atlas is on approach. Thank you very much. Well, I think the Atlas Queen might be on coming over to liner right. Keep fingers crossed. Next approach here on 10 center will be, yeah, guess what? Another CRJ. Another CRJ 200 United Express flight from Wichita, 21 years old, and that is 1 hour and 33 minutes of flight time. Robin, it doesn't matter. Feel free, English, German. We have a lot of viewers from Germany here, so they might speak German. The channel is being moderated in English. I'm speaking English here as well, as I'm based here in the US. But feel free. This is an English channel, an English speaking channel. So no worries. Let's get some more wide bodies in here. After all these CRJs and 175s, and we'll need some wide bodies. Real toys for real boys, right? Arrival is United with a 321. Not many of these in the fleet right now. It's a Neo. Brand. Hello, Frank. How are you doing? Where from Germany are you watching? Let me guess. Düsseldorf, Köln. Alright, next inbound. That's another United 321 Neo coming in from Portland in Oregon. And we have Japan Airlines 777-300. Her days are numbered. Japan Airlines is gonna switch over to the 350-1000s. The first airplane left Tokyo just a couple of days ago for storage. Glad to see her here. In JFK, we see the 350-1000s, which are nice too. We have United 321 Neo stealing the show. Thank you, Marcus. let's go over to the arrival. Looks like Volaris 320. In Hallöchen Sarah. Let's see if we can get both into the picture. This is the other competitor squeezing herself into the picture. Look at that. Japan Airlines and ANA both on one picture. And in the background we have Korean 777-300. Wow, that is cool. That is cool. That's Air Canada 220. Go on, ANA. A little bit more, a little bit further. Go on. And Turkish is also taxiing. So, yeah, wide body departure. You know what? Let's enjoy the Japan Airlines, the Jaybird 777-300, as her days are numbered. And yeah, we finally get a wide body here on 10 Center. United flight 986 coming in from Paris on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Awesome. And John is back. Good morning or good evening. John, welcome back. Welcome to this sunny live stream from sunny but windy Chicago. Glad to have you back. Take off. Alright, we go over real quick on 10 Center. We have United 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Oops. There she is. Takeoff for ANA back to Tokyo, Haneda. 777-300. And John says, Lufty Queen from Frankfurt, 17 minutes out. Thank you. Hope we'll have her here on 17 Center. That would be fantastic. O'Hare Tower. O'Hare Tower. Send her over to 10 Center, please. That would be awesome. right, let's stick to the wide bodies. We haven't seen them in a while. And we have another queen here for dead center. I love it. Tara, do you listen? Excuse me real quick, I have to check. That is Atlas. What's coming here next for 10 center from Anchorage? Sorry for. Let's go over. Let's get the queen here on 10 center. Atlas all white, just with titles. Ghost livery. John, yes. It is. All right. You hear the 777 roaring? Isn't that a cool sound here? Let's stick with Turkish. That's the flight back to Istanbul. This is actually flight 84 on a 777-300 3F2, 13 years old. Oh, when the airplanes are touching down here on 10 Center, you always get a scent of the rubber. I love it. I love it. Back to Istanbul. Yep, John, that's right. Christian, do you think the Atlas will come down, all the way down in front of our camera, or taxi into the cargo area a little bit from the behind, a little bit from the distance? What do you think? Yeah, it looks like there's a lot going on here at the ground. Looks like it's what time is it? It's 12:50 here in Chicago, 12:50 p.m. A little bit of a rush hour. But good news, we will get another wide body here for 10 Center. United, flight 908, coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-8 Dreamliner in just a few seconds. Of course. Oh, Lofty coming 10 Center. Is the tower listening? Our rare side, guys, 717. They even carry the registration from the former operator that was AirTran. You guys remember that airline? AirTran? And wasn't it ValueJet before? ValueJet, AirTran, and then Delta. Yep, I can see the Lufty Queen. Has the same cockpit as the MD-11. McDonnell Douglas' last airplane. What they built, what they developed and built. The MD-95. We will skip this arrival here. We want to focus on Lufty 747-400 flight from Frankfurt, Germany. 11 years old. It's actually an 800, not a 400. It's an 800 today. It's Queen time. Yankee Juliet. Thank you, John. Awesome. And Marcos with more updates. Next one. Yep, there could be American 788 from Barcelona and then United 787-10 from Rome. Perhaps, but only perhaps, the ETA 330. Yeah, come on! Tower, can you please send the ETA 330-900 here in the sunlight? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That is American 787-800, the baby Dreamliner coming in from Barcelona in Spain. It's a 9 hours flight. Christian says next Anchorage flight, northwest of Chicago, WGN. This is Western Global. Thank you, Marcus. I think the tower is listening to us. Awesome. Awesome. That is a fantastic day. That is another fantastic day. This inbound is United 787-10 Dreamliner, coming from Rome, Fiumicino, 6 years old. That's a 9 hours and 31 minute flight. Well, if you say Lufti in a Reisezentrum, they might be able what you mean. They might be able. I'm not sure if everyone would understand. I doubt that, but a lot of them might be able to understand you. Yeah, when it's Deutsche Bahn, for sure not. For sure not. So we have local spotters showing up here. That's a good sign. Next inbound is United flight 310 from New Orleans on an Airbus 320-200. Heavy action on 10 center, that's right. Next arrival, my favorite, ITA 330-900, flight from Rome. That's my favorite my favorite color, and as a passenger, my favorite airplane. And next arrival is going to be United 777-200 from Denver, 23 years old. That might be the one which my wife and I took from Los Angeles back to Newark, New Jersey on July 5th. They have 777s, what they only operate domestic. Also their business class is different. It's not the Polaris from the domestic 777s. That was just a fantastic heavy and wide body time. And guys, I have to. I have no choice. I have to. No more heavy inbounds. That's okay, Marcus. Thank you very much for your service and for your updates. Let's just enjoy ITA for a 3900. Lufthansa, do not touch this livery. I cannot say this often enough. Do not touch this livery. Please don't. Background, we see Lufthansa 747-8. Thank you. Yeah, these 777-200s, I think United operates the oldest 777-200s. And they use them as domestic triples. It's pretty amazing. All right. British has very similar vintage on there. Yeah, that's right. On their 777-200s, International and Air France is slightly never same as Continentals. That's right. The British ones are also pretty old, but I'm pretty positive that United still operates a 777-200 with line number 2. Line number 2. The second build 777-200, at least in serial production. I wish I would have my chair to sit down for 5 minutes, but look what's coming down here. American. And Marcus has the next arrivals for us. On 10 Center, American Eagle 170 from Kansas City, United 319 from Omaha, and United Express, another CRJ 200 from Little Rock, And Western Global 747-400 freighter from Anchorage. Yes. I think the tower is listening. I just don't have ADC here, but that's amazing. Have a Falcon, what is it, a Falcon 900 right behind me, landing on 10 right. Yeah, I think spotters came here for the Western Global. Just enjoy this beautiful sunlight. This is United Flight 1933 from Omaha, Nebraska. On a 319. On a baby bus. See the Queen. The Queen is number 2 for landing. Next inbound will be another CRJ 200 United Express flight 5399, service from Little Rock in Arkansas. The plane is 21 years old and it's a 1 hour and 37 minutes ride. There's the Queen. Let's get the Queen. Western Global coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. 747-400. Ex-Japan Airlines bird, John, from 1992. And Austrian 787-9 going to 10 center. That's great news, John. Thank you. Never filmed or photographed the new Austrian 787-9, so that's great news. Friends of mine from Austria, they did an air-to-air shooting with the Austrian 787-9. It was amazing. If you don't know the website, please have a look at Aviation Media. Friends of mine from Munich and from Salzburg in Austria, they do a fantastic job They do fantastic photography. Simply amazing what these guys are doing. Aviationmedia.com. They're also on Facebook. And we have next EVA Air Cargo here on 10 Center, coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. While we enjoy Western Global. All right, let's go over EVA Air Cargo. Guys, sorry. The next arrival is Austrian 787-9 Dreamliner on final for 10 Center finally. Replacing the old 777-200s. Yes, former Lauda Air 777-200s. Niki Lauda, he ordered them brand new from Boeing. All right, we have an Atlas Air 747-400 taxiing down to us. Next arrival is a Frontier 321 from Cancun in Mexico. And Holger with the next news. Kalida Air Queen 747-400 in about 10 minutes. Thank you, Holger. We got another night shift for you. All right, let's go over. Yep, let's go over Frontier. They're beautiful liveries. That's Alaska Airlines. Have a quick look. That's the Austrian 787-9 Dreamliner with service from Vienna. And we have... Sorry guys, I don't want to make it dizzy. right, this was United Airlines 787-900 flight 952 coming from Munich, Germany on the 787-10 Dreamliner, and this was an 8-hour and 41 minutes flight from Munich in Germany. Ooh. there were some crazy busy 15 minutes in the Kalita Air Queen in around 10 minutes. All right, bring 'em. And Marcus says the Frontier, the 321neo, was the Pike the Sea Otter livery from Cancun, Mexico. Awesome. Thank you, Marcus, and thank you, Holger. From Minga. And then we also get Aer Lingus 330-300 from Dublin heading to 10 Center. It's even better today than yesterday, and yesterday it was hard to top. Today it looks like we get most of the afternoon traffic from Europe coming here to 10 Center. That's fantastic. Inbound will be the Aer Lingus 330-300 in new colors from Dublin in Ireland, and that's a 7-hour and 24 minutes flight, and the aircraft is 16 years old. Thank you, Marcus, for be my moderator and to keep us updated. Much appreciated, as always, you know that. Thank you, John. And we will have another heavy coming here, Cathay 351,000 from Hong Kong. Alright guys, I need to check something on my camera real quick. So bear with me. I think the autofocus did better yesterday. Inbound, another CRJ 200 American Eagle flight from Springfield. And we have the Queen right behind. Pretty fast, this thing. Regional fighter. Let's get the Queen. This is Kalida 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. Another 5 hours flight. It's a 1998 ex-Japan Airlines converted into a 747-400 freighter. Thank you, John. And our next inbound will be a United Flight 584 from Houston, Texas. That's another 321 Neo. Brand new, delivered in December 2023. Next inbound, Cathay Pacific A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong, and that's 13 hours and 40 minutes flight from Hong Kong. I was there in 1997, 3 times, just before they closed down Kai Tak, the old airport of Hong Kong. My all-time favorite airport in the world for spotting. Hello, Caroline. Welcome to Planes and Friends. So, guys, if you're new here, please feel free to like and subscribe. It will help the channel growing a lot. Looks like we have a lot of haze here today. More than yesterday, that's for sure. Right, next inbound. Another Frontier 321 Neo. Yes. And we have Cathay coming down here. On a 350 1000. And we see Etihad, another 350 1000, taxiing in the background. What a nice shot. And thank you for 94 likes so far. Do you think we can cross the 100? It would be amazing. I know there's nothing for the big channels. For us, for me, it means the world. Cool. Wow. Already 3 hours live? Really? That is crazy. It feels like 10 minutes. Hey, thank you very much for all of you tuning in. It's 100 people watching so far. That's a lot for me, and I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. Welcome back. This is day 3 from Chicago O'Hare. Spotting. We have a wonderful sunny day, here in Chicago. After we started off on Tuesday with a more like rainy day, I had to stop the live stream on Tuesday actually because of the rain. I didn't want to put a high risk on my equipment here. It's darn expensive, so that's why we had to stop the live stream on Tuesday. So yesterday it started a little bit like, they had the 9 runways in operation, so actually no plane coming here to land for the 10th. So until we had the change in runways over to the 28th, and then later on the change to the 10s here in the afternoon, and from there it went absolutely bonkers. We had a live stream yesterday going into the night. We were waiting for the Hello Kitty plane, Eva Air 777-300, which arrived 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That was our last plane for yesterday. We catch it with an ISO, with a camera ISO of 50,200. I think the picture still looked okay. Not, of course, a lot of grain and noise and everything, but not too bad. And then we also had Lufti yesterday, Lufthansa 350-900 coming in from Munich with a go-around because another airplane was still on the runway. So there was lots of action. It was an epic day yesterday, at least for the channel and for me. 8.5 hours. I've never done a live stream that long so far. And let's see, we have the same plans for today too. We want to go into the night We want to, let's see if we can end the live stream maybe at around 8:30, 8:45 Central Time. That is, it's very late for you guys in Germany. It's like, I don't know, it's 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So most of you will be asleep. And that's the plan for today. Maybe we're going to end again with Eva Air. I don't think that they're going to send Hello Kitty again today. I don't expect that. Usually after Hello Kitty flies a long distance route, then usually they're gonna put her on a domestic route within Asia. And we have here another United, a 737-700. The baby Bobby. And we have the Queen. The Queen coming in. This is another flight from Anchorage. This is China Airlines Cargo, a 747-400. Another 5 hours and 17 minutes flight, and the aircraft is 18 years old. And we also have a super interesting 777-200 freighter coming down here. This one here. But let's get the Queen. And we have Etihad 350-1000. Oh my God! I don't know where to go first. Which one first, guys? Which one first? I don't know. This is amazing. And this is CGM Air Cargo, flying to Seoul. And we have another heavy inbound. Jesus, I needed an assistant here. That is American with a 787-8, a baby Dreamliner coming in from Rome. Caroline, Stuttgart, Schwabe oder was? Natürlich, freilich. John might think, what the heck is this guy talking about? Secret code, John, secret code. Ich geb dir gleich Schwabe, sicher. All right, Aero Mexico. Is it from Mexico City? Just hurry, enjoy your lunch, whilst we will enjoy our next inbound. That's KLM 777-300 coming in from Amsterdam. blue. Yes, John. Ooh. Quite intense here. Quite intense. All right. I need a break. I need a break. Your host needs a break. But we will not take any breaks here. Maybe a small bite to eat. What about that? Small bite to eat? Huh? Let's do it. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had just had a quick sandwich. I was so hungry. Here, Christian, I made pizza with chicken, shrimps, tomato, and 2 sorts of cheese. That's awesome. I just had my Subway sandwich. And Caroline, she loves to go to the Oktoberfest, right? But I prefer to go to the Volksfest. What about that, Caroline? Volksfest. Sounds good. All right. What do we have next? It's so good to have something in your stomach. United Express flight 5840 coming in from Minneapolis on an Embraer 175. Yeah, looks like. Der Vasen ist der echte. Yes. All right. Looks like it's gonna quiet down a little bit, which is not the worst idea for your host. Pretty tired. We have next inbound, another Frontier. Oh, right. Today we have Frontier time with a Check the Rabbit livery. I love that one. That's an A320 251 Neo. 7 years old. Let's get Check the Rabbit. Guys, what do you think? Let's get Check the Rabbit. Let's go and get him. Check the Rabbit. You know what, guys? We haven't seen that one in a while. What about that? Alright, not many arrivals at the moment. Looks like we have to bridge a little bit of a quiet time, which is fine. There's so much traffic on the taxiways. That's absolutely insane. Let's go and grab Frontier. Jack the Rabbit. And next inbound, we have another SkyWest Airlines CRJ 200 coming in from Joplin, wherever this is. That's an hour and 22 minutes of flight time. 19 years old. All right, let's go and get them. It's gonna be in SkyWest colors. Next inbound is another CRJ 200 United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. That's coming in from Madison. That's a 28 minutes flight. And thank you, Marcus. Number 4 inbound 787-10 from Tokyo Haneda United. Awesome. Joplin in Missouri. Okay, never heard of that one. Next inbound will be United, another 321neo, 271 NX, actually 1 year old, coming in from Houston, Texas, on a 2 hours and 12 minutes flight. Temperatures went down a little bit with the breeze here. It's just beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. And next inbound will be another United Express operated by SkyWest. That's a CRJ 700 from Aspen in Colorado. That's a 15-year-old jet, and the flight time is 2 hours and 11 minutes. Now get the CRJ 700. Go on. All right, next inbound, 787-10. Next inbound will be American Eagle, operated by Envoy, and Embraer 175 coming from St. Louis, Missouri. And then behind that one, we will have United Flight 2312 from Denver, Colorado on a 737 MAX 9. And that will be a 1 hour and 55 minutes, a 2 hours flight.
They are finding the wind. The wind picked up pretty hefty. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes, John. Absolutely. The wind picked up pretty hefty here. All right, next inbound, another United. This time a 320. A 28-year-old 320. Wow. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. in Texas. 28 years old. Oldies but goldies, right? All right. Next inbound, United. Another 320 from Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. Bird feeder, you could add membership and super chat. Not yet. Not yet, bird feeder. We have the watch hours with this day, what we need to monetize the channel. With this day, we will have the watch hours. So until I guess it gets approved and everything, it will be next week. And by next week, I will be back in the office. But coming soon. Coming soon. Thanks, bird feeder. So it is a hobby, and it's gonna stay a hobby. Michael Mohofer, hello Planespotter. Hello Michael. You should add ADC audio. Yeah, that's planned. That is planned. And Gulliken Hobel says, good camera work and clear images. That what makes it fun. Thank you. Gulliken Hobel. What a name. And thank you, Marcus. 2 heavies on approach for 9 center, United 787X from Frankfurt. And Qatar, 777-300 from Doha. Fingers crossed for Qatar, if they might be sent their 25th anniversary livery. That would be amazing. And sure yet, I haven't looked it up yet. But unfortunately, we have this 787, no, the 777-300 from Qatar coming in on 10 left. This is what I can see with my eyes. That's the regular livery. All right, come on, let's go and get her. Coming in 10 left. they are fighting the wind. I just have to put some sunscreen on my skin here before I get a sunburn. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Thank you, John. This was American Airlines Flight 161 from Athens in Greece on 9 Center. And here we go. Air China Queen on 10 Center from Anchorage. Thank you, John. We get another United Express flight 4413 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky with a CRJ 550. Not a 200, a 550. We have Atlas Air. And greetings to Lutz from Dresden. And latest info from Marcus, lot 787-9 from Warsaw on 9 Center. Parallel to the Queen from Anchorage. All right. We'll stick with the Queen. Also, we have another Contour Embraer 135 landing on 10 Center. And the Atlas Air 747-400 will depart to Seoul in South Korea on a 747-400, 25 years old. Going to jump over the next inbound, which will be United Express from Oklahoma City on an Embraer 175. And and we will focus right behind that Embraer 175 on the Queen. That will be Air China Cargo 747 400, 18 years old, coming from Anchorage, Alaska. All right, let's go and get the Queen. Another Queen. Lot landed in the background. Saw her just from my other eye pointing towards the lot. And beautiful, beautiful. Lots of inbound. John, absolutely. Lot of inbound. But at the moment it's a little bit quiet here on 10 Center. That is fine. Next inbound here on 10 Center will be another Contour. Embraer. No, actually that's a CRJ 200. Coming in from Marion. 57-minute flight. 23 years old. All right. Yeah. Rise up at 500 millimeter here with the Queen, so the wind is picking up a little bit. My plastic bag is flying around. Down a little bit later on. All right, let's go and get Contour on the CRJ 200. All right. 2 Queens. Next arrival here is another SkyWest Airlines, a CRJ200, coming in from Peoria, wherever this is. 30 minutes flight. And I see ANA Cargo taxiing all the way in the distance. Christian says next ANC flight 17 minutes out. Anchorage, and here we see lots of traffic. Next hour, Christian says 2 times London Heathrow, Dublin, and Charles de Gaulle's and Dubai. Thank you, Christian. Dattel. And we have ANA 777 from Narita inbound on 9 Center. Yep, I can see her. I guess it's not the Pokemon one, right? Would have been too nice, but let's enjoy the sunlight here of this lot. Go over. All right, perfect. Whilst we see lots taxiing back to the terminal, we have our next arrival, United Airlines Flight 1863, service from Washington, D.C. on a 737-800. Next inbound here on 10 Center will be Frontier with another livery. What's that livery? I'm not sure if I can read it. Pine the Red. Oh, Jesus. Coconut Woodpecker. On a 321 271 Neo. That's 1 hour and 41 minutes flight from Philly. From Philly. Go Philly. All right, Woodpecker, let's come over. Let's go over. Yeah, Christian, best plane of ANA was the 747-400 in Pokemon. Yeah, that was quite some time ago, right? I actually got the 777-300 Pokemon not too long ago in at JFK. And Holger, you see a China Cargo 777 from Anchorage? All right, let's bring her over to 10 Center. And thank you guys for all the support, for all the help, bringing up the flight information. I truly appreciate that. It helps the community. It helps me also. I am the only guy here. I am the camera operator. I am the flight radar checker. I am Takeoffs. I have to solve the problems on my own. I do everything. Thank you very much. All right, here comes the Woodpecker. Next inbound, American Eagle, another 170 coming in from Champaign, and that is 34 minutes. Little hop over here to Chicago O'Hare. All right, when I look over the apron, can see anything interesting taxiing. Well, I see the ETA. I see the ETA. All right, the 33900. That's good. That's good. It's my favorite. That's your host's favorite. Yep, the ETA is on the way back to Rome. And next inbound, we have an American Airlines 319 coming in from Washington, D.C. The baby bus. Got the ETA in the background. That is fantastic. Next arrival will be here on 10 Center. Super excited. At Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, Southern Airways Express. But first, let's get some 777 action here. Trying to see where ETA is. Can't spot her at the moment. She's hiding. Alright, let's get a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. Yeah, John, a prop. I think there will some more of these Grand Caravans coming in during the late afternoon and evening hours. I think they are feeder planes for FedEx and for UPS. So yeah, a prop. And I see ETA taxiing all the way in the background, somewhere towards 9 right. I hope she's gonna come over here. The light is beautiful. And next arrival will be United Flight 210 coming in from Austin, Texas, and a 737-900. 14 years old. I don't see a wide body at the moment. Well, I see a wide body for 9 right. That is China Cargo Airlines. See you in the background. Okay, on approach, Marcus, 9 center, number 2, China Cargo 777 from Anchorage and United 767-300 from London Heathrow. Thank you, Marcus. Und der Marco. Servus aus Chemnat. Hi, Marco. Grüße aus Chicago. Nächstes Mal müssen wir ein Bier trinken miteinander. Alright, we see Ita taxiing in the background here, so hopefully she's going to come over here for a 10 left takeoff. And let's go and get the next inbound here. At Spirit. Yellow cab check-in, absolutely. So, all right, 777 on, that's actually 9 right. China Cargo from Anchorage. And we have a Southwest coming here on 10 center. Guys, if you haven't checked out Marco's website, Wolkensteinreisen, Marco is or has a travel agency, and he is a fellow aviation friend of mine. Marco and I, we know each other for how long? I can't even remember. Must be over 20 years. Marco and I know each other. So when you guys need anything, what you will get is out of the hands of an aviation enthusiast and from an airplane spotter as well. So if you need whatever you need, a flight, a vacation, a cruise, just contact Marco. The best source for you guys. You're in good hands. And another 208B Grand Caravan coming in here on 10 Center. Prop time. I guess they're a single operation, right? 208 is certified for single operation, single pilot operation. That is crazy. At least here in the US. About 25 years. We have to celebrate our anniversary, Marco. I'll be there for Christmas. Not long. I'm gonna fly out on the 21st. And I have to fly back on the 26th because I have work on the 27th. It's so schön wie in Deutschland. All right. Yeah, Ita, bummer, 9 rides. Here she goes, back to Rome. 9 ride. That's a scandal. Come on, guys. There she goes. Alright. What is better than Ita? Another 2. Another 208. Great Caravan. John. Yeah, Marco, single ops into ORD must be challenging, absolutely. But I know for sure that the 208 is certified for single pilot operations here in the US. So, well, I guess that's the way how they do it here. And we have another CRJ 200 coming in from American Eagle. That's flight 6156. Coming in from Springfield. 36 minutes flight. See China cargo taxiing on the back in the background. In Jose Flores. Hello, Jose. And Christian is asking, there is a flight from O'Hare to Midway. Not easier to take the subway? Really? Well, I'm not aware of that one, but I wouldn't question it, Christian. I would not question this. Well, when I was driving here on Monday, I was getting right into rush hour here. It was quite a little bit of backed up traffic, but it was still okay. It was not like that you were sitting in traffic for hours. Cargo taxiing. And she was coming in from Anchorage, of course. From where else? Another 5 hours and 30 minutes flight. And she's followed by a United 767-300 that came in from London Heathrow. Yep, she's coming over. arm got too short. My arm got too short. Marcus, I think I missed it, right? I was focusing on the 777. Perfect. That was great. Yep, Emirates coming on 9 center, on 9 right. That is a 777-300 with a 13 hours and 58 minutes, let's call it 14 hours flight from Dubai. Great that we see here the 777s in Kennedy Airport. We see the 380 only. And British Airways is coming over to 9 Central. And Air France 350-900 from Paris. All right. Marcus says, interesting approach from Air France. I think they will land at 10 Central. That would be great. All right, let's keep fingers crossed. Looks like British is following the Emirates for 9, all right. Go over and catch Emirates. right, Emirates just landed on 9 right. 14 hours flight from Dubai. That is a lot. And we have next British Airways coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-200. On a 777-236 ER. Christian, the 9 runways, they are coming in 9 right, not 9 center. 9 center, they would be too far out. Welcome, Brits to Chicago. All right, let's see what we have next. Another Embraer. What is it? 170, 175. Looks like a 175. United Express. Alright, Air France 350-900 from Paris on 10 center. Yep, now there's a lot of traffic on both runways. I think we got lucky. The 350-900 coming in from Paris. Here, it's number 3 for landing. 4 years old. And 8 hours flight. Yep, that's number 2 for landing. The Air France 350. We have in front of the 350 another yellow boat, Spirit, coming in from New Orleans. Next one for 10 center will be Air France 350-900 coming in from Paris. An American 209 from Dublin. I think she was on 9 center. But we have another 777 taxiing here. That is Emirates from Dubai. 14 hours in economy. That's the imagine that one. 14 hours in, oh my god, I don't want to know. My longest economy flight was from Frankfurt to Singapore. That was 12 and a half, almost 13. Oh heck no, oh heck no, I'm 6'2". Oh heck no. Not again. That's why it's so hard for me to one day fly to Australia. Not my cup of tea. British Airways 777-200 taxiing over. Oops. Alright, Michael. Tschüss und danke, dass du da warst. Vergiss nicht ein Subscribe und ein Like dazulassen. Danke. Next inbound, we have another Frontier Airbus 321 coming in from Orlando, Florida. Guys, if you're new here to the channel, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. Thank you very much. think we see EVA Air Cargo 777 taxiing down. Now, it's crazy when you look on Flight Radar, the approach for 10 center and for 9 center is full, is packed. Absolutely crazy. Guys, if you haven't seen the drone show from yesterday's live stream, far in distance they put up a drone show with I don't know how many drones, like hundreds of drones in the air. Something for Chevy. Have a look on the stream. It was mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing. I'm still surprised how this is possible near Bryan Airport. It was towards the end of the stream. Anything interesting here on approach? Let's catch next arrival here on 10 Center. That's going to be United Airlines flight 2649 with service from Washington DC on an Airbus 320-200. 26 years old, and that's an hour and 32 minutes of flight time. Whilst we see here EVA Air Cargo taxiing out for takeoff. We have Alaska coming down here. Haven't seen her not too often. So Alaska Airlines and Hawaiian, they will merge. That's going to be interesting. Alaska Airlines taking over Hawaiian. Yep, heading on to Seattle, Washington State. And next arrival will be a Flying Pencil, United Flight 1400, coming in from Los Angeles, California on the 757-300, 20 years old. And flight time of 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's a relatively quick hop from LA to Chicago. When you fly further east to New York, you can add 1 more hour to it. All right, let's go and grab 757-300. Quick break for your host. I need to stay hydrated. Hello. All right. Because this is pushback for Cathay Pacific A350-1000 back to Hong Kong. All right. Sounds good. And we have next inbound. That is an Embraer 175. What a surprise, from United Express, flight 5893 from Knoxville. You shouldn't do two things at the same time. United from Harrisburg, absolutely, the capital of Pennsylvania. And next arrival is gonna be, come on, it's gonna be a CRJ 550. I think we haven't had a 550 yet today. Coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. That's United Express, flight 4187. And we have I see Swiss 330-300 approaching O'Hare. Looks like a 9 center approach. Yep. Bummer. And Marco says also pushback for Atlas 747. Yes. And Marcus updates us with Swiss on approach to 9 center. Yep. So hopefully we will see tonight the same operations as we saw yesterday when they routed all the arrivals over to 10 center. All of them. That was pretty cool. This is when we saw the go around from the Lufthansa 350 from Munich. That was spectacular. So fingers crossed when the traffic gets slower a little bit, that we get more traffic, more wide body traffic here on 10 center. See the tail of Cafe 350-1000 started to taxi, looks like. And next plane we're gonna catch will be Swiss 330-300 coming from Zurich, Switzerland on an Airbus 330-300. That's Swiss flight 8, and that's a 9 hours flight. Perfect. And bye-bye, Christian. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you tomorrow. And next inbound here for 10 Center will be another CRJ 550 from United Express. Flight 4171 from Birmingham, Alabama. And that's 1 hour and 32 minutes flight. And I see Atlas Air coming out from the cargo ramp. Let's see where this one will be heading to. Here she is. Let's stay with the Queen for a little bit. We haven't had a wide body, a quad jet in a while here. Thank you, Marco, for keeping us updated. Oops. Just as the Atlas Queen is due to Anchorage. I think this is where she came from a couple of hours ago, right? There's lots of cargo traffic here to Anchorage, from and to Anchorage. That is, I mean, Kennedy Airport in New York is pretty busy too. But in terms of cargo, this airport is way busier. In all the operations, the cargo operations actually, all over the day. It's crazy. LAX, they also have a lot of cargo operations during the day. So that's also what makes it very interesting there to Planespot. All right, next information from Marcus, Asiana Cargo 747-400 from Anchorage in 10 minutes, but most likely 9 center. All right, it's okay. It's a 747, so that's a larger plane. That's okay for 9 center. And Armin says, Hallöchen aus Düsseldorf. Hello, Armin. How are you? And guys, if you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe the channel. That doesn't cost you a penny, and it helps the channel a lot. Hi Frank, thank you. We have fun. We have a beautiful day here in Chicago. Almost no clouds, only in the distance. But the airport, over the airport, there are no clouds at all. It's a fantastic spotting day. We had also a great day yesterday, and really cool. It's day 3 after Tuesday started with a lot of rain, so we couldn't do much on Tuesday. I even had to stop my first live stream on Tuesday because of the rain. I didn't want to risk my equipment. So that's day 3, and tomorrow we will have another day before I have to hit the road on Saturday morning at 5 a.m. driving back to New York. See guys, Frankfurt ist geschlossen. Hello Chicago, hello from Chicago. I guess somewhere in Germany. Frankfurt is closed now, so we switch to Chicago. Yes, absolutely, come over. This airport operates 24/7, but it gets like in the evening hours, I would say around 9 o'clock, it gets like really quiet. We will see later on, we will see some FedEx and UPS freighters coming in. So we plan to continue this live stream until, let's say, the last plane will be EVA Air 777, usually around 8:30 p.m. Central Time. So that's going to be another 3 hours. We want to stay live another 3 hours. That's the plan for today. We want to max it out. We want to do a little bit of night operations here, of night stream. We had a fantastic night stream yesterday. It was really awesome. The camera worked fantastic with an ISO of 50,200. I can't wait to repeat this today. It was great. It was really good. So yeah, that's the plan for today, and tomorrow we most likely will start at, I would say, at 12 p.m. I have to take it slow tomorrow because my feet, they hurt like crazy. Yesterday I had an 8.5 hours live stream. That's a lot for me. And today I want to see if we can go towards the 9 hours, right? To literally max it out, whatever we can do, whatever also makes sense. And then tomorrow I plan to start at 12 p.m. That's 1 p.m. East Coast time, and that's going to be 7 p.m. for you guys in Germany and in continental Europe. So that's the plan for tomorrow. All right. And then I might not drag it out for too long. Weather will be tomorrow overcasted, clouds. So tomorrow will be it will be a shorter live stream because I have to get up on Saturday at 4:30 in the morning. I want to leave at 5 o'clock, and then I have a 14 hours drive back to New York. So that is quite a ride. So Friday we take it easy. We wanna see whatever is possible. Most likely from 12 to, I would say, to 5 o'clock or so. Right. That's the plan for tomorrow. And Michael is asking, hope you have a good snack support around. Yes, Marco, I stop always on the way here at Subway to get a 1 foot a 1 foot sandwich, which brings me over the day actually pretty good. And then when I drive home, I stop wherever the place to eat. So I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. I guess Thomas also ran a live stream. Hope it went well. Hope it went well. We will be live for another 3 hours here from Chicago. Enjoy the beautiful weather. It's also not too hot anymore. You're not baking in the sun. My equipment over in New York at Kennedy Airport, like just a month ago, it was baking in the sun. My iPad completely shut off, got too hot, overheating messages. So at least today that's way better, way better. And we have here United 787. What is it? -9. Getting pushed, pulled. Now let's catch the next arrival for 10 Central. What's the temperature in Chicago? Let me check. Currently, we have 24 degrees Celsius. It's ideal. It's just fantastic. Let's go over to 9 Center and catch a heavy. This Asiana 747-400 cargo. Awesome. Yeah, flip-flops and board shorts. Well, that's a little bit too chilly. We have a nice breeze going on here, and I see Austrian 7879 taxiing down here. We have a nice breeze going on here, so it would be too chilly for flip-flops and board shorts. I'm wearing a long sleeve. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt, t-shirt, to protect myself from the sun, and a pair of jeans. Because the wind, the sun has still power. And John says 75 degrees Fahrenheit in Chicago. Yep, that's 24 Celsius. John, my iPhone, it still works in Celsius. I have roughly the conversion in my head, but I'm still having it in Celsius. 5 Austrian 787-9 Dreamliner taking off and flying back to Vienna in Austria. And John said it's an 8 hours and 22 minutes flight to Vienna. Yeah, I think it should be like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes shorter than coming here, right, because of the jet stream. But still, it's quite a distance. Frank says lots of traffic. Yes, lot of traffic. Lot is already here and lot will come back with the later flight from Katowice on the 787-8 Dreamliner, but it's very busy. It's very busy here in Chicago. I think I missed that one, Marcus. Cathay Pacific cargo, nice 747-800 freighter from Anchorage, 20 minutes out. Marcus, thank you again for your help and for your support. Much appreciated. Lufty Queen back to Frankfurt. Yep, there she is. Gosh, that airport is so big. 747-8. Look at that sunlight. That's the old slide spotter in me. Guys, that's the old slide spotter in me. Look at that sunlight. No, the light is not good enough. We cannot shoot slides today. No! Maybe later. Let's see. The good old K64 days. Oops, sorry. Lufty. That could be actually the preview picture for tomorrow. this is Lufthansa flight 431. It's Yankee Juliet, 11 years old. And she will travel a distance of 3,775 nautical miles. All right, Marco, thank you for joining. See you in Stuttgart. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see the Queen tomorrow morning in the Frankfurt stream by Fluggesellschaft. Absolutely, absolutely. Challenge for Thomas tomorrow. So I guess Thomas is gonna drive over to Frankfurt tomorrow. That's the plan. Inspired by the traffic here in Chicago. Yankee Juliet back to Frankfurt, 7 hours and 36 minutes of flight time. And Frank says, no sleep! Well, let me tell you, when I came home last night, I streamed till 8:30, right? So we were waiting for Hello Kitty. She was, thank God, 20 minutes ahead of schedule. So until I have all my stuff packed up, line up and wait. Yeah, so I was home with everything packed up at around, I would say, 9:15, and I dragged myself into the hotel room, was quickly charging the batteries in a hope I wouldn't fall asleep until the batteries are fully charged, and 3 batteries, you know, I wasn't thinking about them anymore. So thank God I have spares for today, right? But I was so tired, and I will be extremely tired tonight too when I will come home. That's gonna be a 9-hour stream for me today. I was falling asleep at around 11 p.m. and I set the alarm clock for 8:30 in the morning. I slept like a baby, like a truck at me. I was completely out. I was completely out. Like when you stand the whole day here, literally the whole day, thank God it's not like really tar or concrete. It's kind of a, you know, the material what they grind away when they grind a street. They fill this one up with this, like, whatever grinding material from the tar, so it dampens your stand a little bit, but it's still like standing for me like 8-9 hours straight without sitting down is pretty exhausting. All right, Lufthansa, there she goes. Back to Frankfurt, takeoff. another airline we have not seen. Where the heck is she? Here. We haven't seen these 3 days. WestJet Canada. And we have the Star Alliance 737-800 from United. Are you on vacation in Chicago? No, actually I live in the US, Frank. I live in New Jersey. I work in New York. So I had this week I'm off. So that's why I decided on Sunday to drive over to Chicago on Monday, right? And on Saturday morning at 5 a.m. I will drive back to New Jersey. That's 14 hours. And Marcus says, I thought the Lufthansa Queen has arrived 1 hour ago, but that was nearly 4 hours ago. The stream is running for nearly 6 hours now. Yes, you're right. So our goal for today is 9 hours. That's our goal. Now we see a little bit of an evening rush here. Yep, it's 10 minutes to 5. A streaming marathon, a vacation. Yeah, exactly. And Marcus, I am exhausted. I am literally exhausted. I am so tired. That's why I don't speak much at the moment. I'm absolutely exhausted. But it's still so much fun. It's amazing. I love it. I really, really love it. Just like when I get back to the hotel, I mean, I have to put down the entire equipment. That's between half an hour and 45 minutes to wrap everything up. But I am done. I'm completely done. I'm completely done. But I'm glad we don't have the problems today that we had yesterday with the capture card. It actually was not the capture card. It was a cable that came out of the capture card and went into the computer. That cable, I don't know, had a problem. So I changed this one, and here we go. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. You know, I'm not the youngest anymore, Frank, so I don't have the reaction time and anything from, from the 20, 30-year-old guys. I don't. I'm an old guy. So if you're new here, Frank and everyone else, and you like what you see, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. That would help the channel a lot. Thank you. Next arrival, what we have here on 10 Center, it's going to be United, flight 1178, service from Tucson, Arizona on a 319. And that aircraft is 17 years old, and that's 3 hours of flight time. See what the rush is doing. Ah, it got better. It got better. Still some traffic, but not as bad anymore. Next arrival here on 10 Center will be United Express, operated by SkyWest, another CRJ 200 from Moline, and this is a 28-minute hop over here to Chicago O'Hare. So, did you travel by car or train? I used my car. I traveled by car 14 hours for a reason. I was talking about this actually in the morning. I have a lot of equipment. So if you live stream and you want to be on for 8, 9, 10 hours, you need batteries. You need battery capacity. And these are not the small ones, these are the big ones. These are the blocks. And yeah, by train, I don't know. I haven't looked into trains here, but by plane, you cannot take these big batteries on a plane. That's why I said, you know what? Let's pack the truck. I have a pickup truck, so I basically operate out of my pickup bed, what is really great. I'm independent with my truck. Yes, I put some miles on the vehicle, but it makes things so much easier. and that's KLM 777-300 flying back to Amsterdam. Well, you know, I don't mind actually driving. It's a nice vehicle, so, you know, driving for 14 hours, yes, it is. It is not something, you know, what you just, it's not a 2 hours drive, but, you know, 14 hours are included, what, you know, with stops and getting gas in the car, so you get in and out of, like, in and out of your car at least 3 times, 4 times, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind doing that. Frank says got a Ford Expedition in Germany, like that car, easy for traveling, absolutely, but with that gas prices in Germany, good luck. Good luck. But it holds a lot of cargo space, that's for sure. Well, we have FedEx coming in at 10 right. I never seen that here. Yeah, driving on natural gas. Absolutely, that's smart. That is smart, Frank. Oh, it was just a FedEx coming in on 10 right. That is super rare. That is super rare. I mean, it's close to the cargo ramp, but that's really rare. We have Cathay Pacific cargo 747-8 coming in from, take a guess, yes, from Anchorage. Another 5 hours and 20 minutes flight, it looks like, coming over on 9 center. Oh, or it could be 10. Nope, she's coming in 10 center. Wow, awesome. All right, guys, that's going to be interesting. Cathay 747-8 cargo coming here on 10 center. I can already see her. That is fantastic. Let me pump up the sound for that thing, for that sucker. Let me reposition the microphone. All right. attempt to pass that approach here. I'm going straight to the Queen. Cathay 747-8 from Anchorage, Alaska. Fighting the wind. Flock of birds. That was nice. Yep. Yeah, it is curious. Like 757 Phoenix coming on 10 right. I have not seen that here over the past 3 days, but I guess sometimes they're doing it. That's what you see here. This is the FedEx cargo ramp. This is all FedEx, so more flights will come in. 757 and 767. Yep, Marcos, must be very windy. It is. I mean, I'm a little bit protected here behind my truck, but it is indeed very windy. But like without the windscreen protection on my microphones, you wouldn't understand anything. That's all FedEx. Gonna be busier later today. All right. Cathay, I think she went straight to the cargo ramp. Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 flying back to Mexico City. All right, and Marcus with the latest update, stating United 787-8 Babyliner from Barcelona also lined up on the 10C approach, and number 4 out. Now number 3. Thanks, Marcus. And for all of our new joiners, let's park the camera here. Team Manny is asking, where is the location for Planespotting? This is in the southeastern part of the airport. It's in a construction area. It's right, like the FedEx facility is right in front of me, the FedEx ramp. See, they practice de-icing. Look at that. There's a de-icing truck. And that former FedEx 727, right? Not airworthy anymore. They use them for de-icing training. That's what we see right now. Is that cool? Yep. Wintertime is coming up. Chicago winters are hard. It's the Rust Belt, Chicagoland. It's the Rust Belt. So the winters here are harsh, they are cold, lots of snow, so it makes sense to have an aircraft where you can practice de-icing. Steven, thanks for the stream. Are you sticking around tomorrow? Should be super windy from the remnants of the hurricane. Well, I plan a stream tomorrow. Oh, now they are de-icing. Look, I think they are training with water. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. Yes, I plan a stream tomorrow from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m., not longer. And I'm going to be at the same spot. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow. I think it's going to be windy, right, as you mentioned. And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. As I'm going to be exhausted tonight, literally completely drained. Completely exhausted. I'm going to start tomorrow at 12. That's the plan. Let's see, yeah, some de-icing training going on this old lady. Yep, enjoying Chicago. That's definitely one of the top 3 airports for live streaming. It's really amazing. I never was here for Planespotting or for filming at all, and I'm really surprised how great things are here. My flight radar, my iPad is acting up on me. Hold on. I'm sorry, don't want to make you dizzy, guys. Next inbound. Looks like a Dreamliner. Nope. That is... Yep, it's a Dreamliner 787-8. And we have on 10 right another UPX coming in 10 right. That is a crime. Sorry, guys. UPS 767 right in my back. Coming in, turn right. Really? That would have been perfect here for 10 center. Alright. We were very lucky today. Next inbound here on 10 center will be American flight 1559. Service from Dallas, Texas on a 737-800. 11 years old. In just a few seconds. And Janice, hello to all of you, brand new subscriber. Welcome to Planes and Friends, Janice. Great to have you here. And this is day 3 of this Chicago adventure on a beautiful sunny Thursday afternoon, and we're planning to stay till 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Janice. Much appreciated. Try to do my best. The old rusty guy. A kingdom for a chair. Guys, a kingdom for a chair. My feet are killing me. They are killing me. Well, I guess that's the fun part of the hobby. Oops. Holy cow. Here. I thought I'm too exhausted to even catch the planes. And a new viewer too. Hello, Julio. Hello to Canada. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And Marcus has the next updates for us. Next heavy inbounds. All right, let's read the list from Marcus. American 787-800 from Venice in Italy. 8 minutes out. American 787-9 from London is 10 minutes out. United 787-10 from Milan is 20 minutes out. Then we have a Lufthansa Cargo 777 freighter. Thinking about, I have not seen Lufthansa Cargo here at all. Also not in JFK. Coming in from Brussels, 22 minutes out. And SAS 330-300 from Copenhagen in Denmark in 25 minutes. And Janice, your former Chicagoan here. Okay, all right. First time spotting here in Chicago, and it's nothing less than absolutely amazing. Also the people here from the Airport Watch, nice people, a great community, taking care of each other and the airport. It's awesome. And Steven says, hopefully the Lufty has the parts for my BMW motorcycle. I ordered a month ago. Yes, could be possible. Could be possible. Usually, I mean, what I know is that there's a flight every Sunday morning from Stuttgart in Germany to Alabama, but that flight is for Mercedes-Benz, operated by Atlas 747-8 every Sunday morning, flying parts between Stuttgart, Germany, and to Alabama here in the US. So I'm pretty sure BMW, they also, I don't know if they joined that flight or whatnot, but there's a lot of traffic going on between Germany and here the US to support the people here in the US with the much needed spare parts. Just a quick Spirit baking in the sun. Now I know why my iPad is shutting off, because my battery is empty. C-17 from Andrews going 9 left, really? Wow. Yep, that's reach. Oh, that's amazing. That is reach 396 from Camp Springs, Andrews, C-17 Globemaster. That is amazing. See the C-17. Let's go over. Isn't she lovely? A C-17, that is awesome. Usually they fly in from Andrews as support for usually the president speaking, presidential support. I'm not sure if, I'm not aware if there's any campaigns or any rally here in Chicago the next days, but this is usually what they use them for, especially coming in with a call sign. And there's my baby. Hello. Hello to Jersey. Right, nice. C-17. Let's see what we have next. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines, a 319, coming in from El Paso. Most of the overseas flights leave early evening, yes. Early to late evening. This is when usually the flights back to Europe will leave. Next inbound is a wide body. American Flight 43 coming in from Venice on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Maybe that was the top topic of today, Hello Kitty plane. Marina being on the edge of her couch with a gang. Hello, happy day. Guys, if you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe. It would help the channel a lot. We are still a very small channel. Nothing big, nothing crazy, nothing why I would make a living out of it. It's just a hobby, it's a passion. And you have to be passionate when you stand here for, I don't know, for up to 9 hours. That's the goal for today, for up to 9 hours. You have to be passionate to do this because my feet are literally killing me. We see another yellow boat, Spirit, with a 320. And Jeff Patterson. Good evening, Jeff. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Siri was popping up on me. No, she's popping up on the other phone. No, Siri, stop. All right, what do we have next? The next heavy inbound is on approach 10 center, number 3 outro landing. That's going to be American with another 787 Dreamliner, a Dash 9. And meanwhile, come on, let's grab this one. All right. Jenny says Lufthansa is my favorite airline. Thank you. Oh yeah. My wife was very happy yesterday with Hello Kitty. Big fan. Big fan. And thank you, Janice. Liked and subscribed. Very happy. You do a great job. Thank you. I am on the southeastern part of the airport, right across the FedEx ramp. I do see lots disappearing. I guess over to 9 right. Bummer. It's American 787-8 Dreamliner, and the Dash 9 Dreamliner is on the ILS for runway 10 center. Well, Janice, I try my best when it gets cold. Yes, I mean, I plan to have the stream up and running until 8:30. So we want to get Eva Air as our last plane for today. Hope she's not delayed. It's not gonna be Hello Kitty again, because usually the next day Hello Kitty is gonna take on a domestic route within Asia. Alright, John says Heathrow is going to 10 center. And Marcus has an update, United 787 10 from Milan, also 10 center. Janice is asking if they actually fly the plane that they were practicing de-icing on. No, Janice, the plane is not airworthy anymore. That's an old FedEx plane. It's a Boeing 727. I'm not sure for how long this plane have been stored here, but that plane is not airworthy anymore. It's just a pure training aircraft for de-icing, and I think the fire department from time to time is also using it, but predominantly for getting the airport staff trained on de-icing. Actually, we saw some de-icing training just a couple of minutes ago on that plane. It's just covered by an American 737-800, it looks like. And Jeff says the airplane's name is Felicia. Yep, because FedEx always named their planes with names of, I guess, daughters of the employees, but kids of the employees for sure. And John says, Icelandair, Max 9 from Reykjavik, next 15 minutes out. Says my niece is in Iceland right now. All right, it's beautiful there. And Marcus says Lufthansa Cargo on 10 Center, number 4 out. That's great news, Marcus. That's great news. Have not seen Lufthansa Cargo neither in New York nor in Chicago so far. down. This is going to be the 787-10 Dreamliner from United. And Reykjavik, Iceland Air, inbound for 10 center as well. Lufthansa Cargo is number 2 behind an American Airlines flight 3412 coming in from St. Louis, Missouri. And this is a 50 minutes flight. And then behind we have Delta Alpha Lima Fox Lima Lufthansa Cargo coming in from Brussels on a 777 freighter. And it says brand new, delivered in July 2024. We now have a little bit of backlit when we catch the planes on approach, but I guess that's the risk that we have to take. Nothing what we can do. Right, let's go on that Get the Freighter, Lufthansa Cargo, 777. There she comes. Yeah, Jeff, we already had the Lufty Queen, a 747-8. Came in early afternoon and left just like an hour ago, I guess. And they don't have any 747 cargo planes anymore. The last cargo 747 what they had was Type 200, and they got replaced by MD-11s. And now the 777s, they replace the MD-11s. Next inbound on 10 Center will be American Flight 639, service from Tucson in Arizona. That's a 3 hours and 6 minutes flight, and it's a 737-800. But let's go first to the Dreamliner. Enjoy the beautiful evening light. Next one is Iceland Air 737 MAX 9, 3 years old, coming in from Keflavik, from Reykjavik, and that is a 6 hours flight in a 737 sardine tube. Oh my god, 6 hours in a 737. Imagine that. No, thank you. Slammed her into the ground. All right, Marcus, thank you very much for your help, for your support. Always much appreciated. And hope to see you tomorrow. And number 2 will be Scandinavian A330-300. Awesome. Marcus, thank you, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Awesome, Marcus. Thank you. Feel free, right? However you like it. If you need a break, absolutely no problem at all. Don't stress yourself out, please. I'm so happy to have you. Next inbound is going to be Scandinavian Flight 943 from Copenhagen and an Airbus 330-300. Absolutely. Jeff, you're right. It's a nice bird. My favorite plane as a passenger is this 330-900. It's such a comfortable, such a nice plane. I took a flight, when was it? Last year with Delta on their 330-900 Neo. I was lucky to get on the Team USA 330-900 from LAX into John F. Kennedy with Delta. That was such a comfortable 5 hours red-eye flight. One of the best red-eyes basically I've ever had, and I'm 6'2". I just booked a regular economy seat and it was great. Ringsocket to Punta Cana. Yes, absolutely. I'm sure Condor squeezed some more seats into their economy class. But their business class, I heard, is really good. Outperforming Lufthansa. Inbound is another banana. It's a 321 coming in from Los Angeles, California. Spirit. Next inbound is an American Eagle in their retro livery on an Embraer 170 coming in from Fort Wayne. I'm a big sucker for retro liveries, so I guess we have to catch it, even it's completely backlit at the moment. So we're waiting for the sunset. Next landing is, hooray, FedEx 767-300 here on 10 Center coming in from Memphis in Tennessee, and we will see that FedEx right in front of our cameras here, taxiing back to the FedEx facility. inbound will be United Flight 766 from San Jose del Cabo on a 320-200. And this is a 3 hours and 54 minutes flight. Let's be generous and say 4 hours. Coming in just a few seconds. And we will enjoy FedEx taxiing down here and be right in front of our cameras going over to the FedEx cargo ramp. Alright, oopsie. Alright guys, I'll just get my hoodie out of the car. It's a little bit chilly now, and I'll be right back. Alright, be right back for FedEx rushing down here. Coming over to us. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Wind at 10 knots. Pretty windy here. Another Atlas Queen coming here, going 10 center. Fantastic. Yep, I guess I can see her. Thank you. right, time for the Queen. 747 Atlas. Wes. Fokker 28. Thank God there's someone out there, I guess in my age, that can remember the Fokker 28s, maybe the Bug 111s, the good old smokers. I'm very happy. That was a Dash 8. Awesome. Me too, Wes. Wes, me too. Enjoyed the DC-8s and 707s, the old smokers. The iron planes. And hi Morty. Morty O. Good to see you. Alright, Armin, thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Our last day here in Chicago. Time flies, guys. Time flies. That's crazy. Feels like I just arrived yesterday. This is how it feels. Look at that sunlight. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Yeah, West, me too. Love the older ones. So when I saw that 727 here, that ex-FedEx, oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. That's the real stuff. That is the real stuff. And Morty says, I love all planes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Me too. Just like a good old 707 or a DC-8. I was more on the DC-8 side, actually. Yeah, the super DC-8s, right? The 60s. 62, 63, then they later on got converted with new engines. Didn't look right. Airborne Express, DHL, they all operated them. It didn't look right with the new engines. Boeing 720, yeah, absolutely. The shorter ones. I only photographed one 720 in my entire aviation career. That was in Frankfurt from the old Visitors Terrace. It was, where was it? wasn't TMA of Lebanon, but it was also, it was a Lebanese airline. On a Sunday afternoon, I can still remember it. And then I photographed John Travolta with his 707-100. He came to Frankfurt one day and into Munich one day. And in Munich I was happy enough to be out on the ramp. And I don't know how many rolls of K64 I shot for his 707. He used to be a captain for Qantas. I'm not sure if he's still doing this. And we have Thomas. Good evening or good morning. Welcome. All zoomed in, 600 millimeter, all zoomed in, everything I have. All right, she's heading over. Now, what do we have next? Next inbound is another CRJ-200. That's SkyWest Airlines coming in from State College. It's an hour and 25 minutes flight. The aircraft is 21 years old. Let's go and grab it real quick. Sorry for panning. Zoomed in. Ja, JR, the Atlas Air Kühne, every Sunday morning in Stuttgart, they fly parts for Mercedes-Benz and I guess for Bosch to Birmingham in Alabama every Sunday morning. on a 747-8. Stuttgart is my home airport in Germany. Stuttgart near Wiesbaden. I spent a month in Wiesbaden. Wiesbaden is military, US Army, right? Stuttgart from Wiesbaden is about, I would say, 90 minutes. 90 minutes by car. They also have an army airfield, Wiesbaden. Which, I guess, King Airs are there. Surveillance aircraft from the US Army. I think it's an Army airfield. The next Air Force base is Spandalem in the Eifel with F-16s and A-10, and then we have an air base in Ramstein, Kaiserslautern Military Command, that is in Ramstein. A kingdom for a chair, guys. A kingdom for a chair. We have next inbound, Lufty 350. Let's see, today, hopefully without a go-around. Butter, absolutely butter. Absolute butter. Yep, Wes, you're right. Lufthansa was the launch customer for the 737-100, and Lufthansa was the major driver for the 737-100. Guys, if you're new here, feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. So far we have 180 likes. That means the world to me, right? So not as much as the big channels have, but not a problem at all. I appreciate every one of you, and every like and subscribe will help the channel to grow, and that's free of charge at no cost. Thank you for your support, for your outstanding support. The golden sunlight. Oh my god, I'm such a sucker for it. Ridiculous. Alright, what do we have next on arrival? We have a 737-700 coming in from Washington DC. And behind that we have a 737-800 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. But let's stay on Lufthansa with this golden evening light from Chicago. Tomorrow we will have clouds all day long. It's going to be very windy. That's why the stream tomorrow will be a little bit shorter. We will start at 12 p.m. Hopefully we can work with the runway operations, and we will plan to end the live stream at 5 p.m. I have to hit the road 12 hours later back to New York at 5 a.m. That's gonna be it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Alright, next arrival will be United Flight 1522 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on the 737-800, 24 years old. And behind we have a CRJ, another CRJ, American Eagle Flight 6141 coming in from Springfield. This is a 1 hour and 10 minutes flight. As the sun is now setting slowly, we get into the evening wipes. All right, what's going on in chat? Dixie SGO says good afternoon, good evening, or wherever you are, Dixie. Alright guys, I was just checking my batteries to make sure that we have enough power for the next 2 hours, right? 1.5 hours. So we want to end up with EVA Air. That will be our last plane in about 90 minutes. Let's enjoy the sunset. FedEx 767-300 freighter. And that one is coming in. Oh, my flight radar doesn't show me. Here it is. It's coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. That was a 1 hour and 53 minutes flight. And next aircraft here for 10 Center will be SkyWest Flight 5329, service from Moline on a CRJ 200. And that's a 27-minute ride over here to Chicago O'Hare. Whilst we enjoy the last minutes of the golden light. I can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes on approach for runway 10 Center. Let's try to get some golden sunlight. Thank you, Wes. Much appreciated. We are planning to go into night operations soon. To get some more night vibes from this amazing airport in. Just cannot get enough. It's simply amazing here. Such a great place to be. Great people. Great plane spotters here. Simply fantastic. Guys, we are 15 likes away from 200. Do you think we can make it? 200? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would be so happy. That was Sun Country. Rare visitor. Where did this thing come from? From Minneapolis on a 737-800. 1 hour of flight time. All right. What do we have next? We have an Embraer 170 coming in. Then we have a 737-900. No wide bodies. 410s under so far. Next arrival is American Eagle Flight 3501 from Little Rock in Arkansas. And next arrival is United 737-900, flight 1846 from Windsor Locks. Quick change to the ISO. hard landings today. Sun country. And we have next arrival, 320. That is from Viva Aerobus, coming in from Guadalajara on a 320 200. Butter! A butter landing. Awesome. Team Stripes. Yin Team Stripes. So we don't have Condor here in Chicago. Unfortunately, right? Just have to squeeze my hoodie over my head. It's getting really chilly now. All right, next arrival is American Eagle Flight 6050, 6045, excuse me. A CRJ 200 coming in from Springfield. That's a 35 minutes hop. And right behind we have a heavy Turkish 777-300 coming in from Istanbul, and this is a 10 hours and 34 minutes flight, and the 777 is 13 years old. Let's catch the 777 from Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. Autofocus, come on. All right. go for 200 likes. We are 12 likes away from 200, guys. Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on, let's keep the host motivated. Let's go for 200. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Next inbound, we're gonna have a FedEx 767 300 coming in from Milwaukee. That's a short hop, 27 minutes. That's flight 728. 190, only 10 likes to go. The next heavy inbound, there could be a go around. I'm not sure about that one. Looks like FedEx cleared the runway really quick. All right, looks good. Yeah, Holger, Chicago Airport is indeed amazing. All right, next arrival on 10 center will be American flight 1779, service from Kansas City on a 737-800, 8 years old. And then we have a heavy, we have a Queen coming in. GTI flight 557 from Anchorage, a 747-400, that's Atlas Air. That's number 2 for landing. FedEx is rushing and crossing 10 center. Let's stay with FedEx and then go over to the Queen. It's queen time. What does that look like? Look, who's coming out? 2 for 1. Awesome, amazing. Holger, why are you still up? $1:49 a.m. Thank you for joining. Thank you for still being a part of this live stream here at Planes and Friends. If you're new here, you know the drill. Please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. We are 7 likes away from 200. 7 likes away from 200. Come on, guys, let's get to 200. Another heavy coming in. Aer Lingus A330 300 from Dublin. we have a go around. We have a go around of American Eagle Flight 3598. That's an Embraer 175. I think because of Air China Cargo crossing runway 10 center. We have another go around. What's going on here? We have also United 757-300 going around, and we have a runway check vehicle on the runway. Getting go-arounds like we had them yesterday with Lufty 350-900, but this is weird. Like a runway check in the middle of approaching airplanes. That's weird. I don't know if there's anything on the runway. Alright guys, thank you for 200 likes, much appreciated. And we have, I might butcher your name, Cheetone Siren, hello from Denver, hello from Chicago, over to you to Denver, Colorado. We just had two go-arounds. One was a United 757-300, and then we had a vehicle on the runway, I guess checking the runway. So we have two more aircrafts coming in here. Next inbound is going to be an American 321-200 coming in from Phoenix in Arizona. That's a 2 hours and 55 minutes flight. And then next behind is going to be a United flight 1667 coming in from Cancun. So let's see what's going on here. I'm not sure if they prepare for a runway change, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. There are enough airplanes on approach. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes approaching the 10th, so we should be good. Smell the jet fumes here. The kerosene. We are the kerosenes. Now that's a term from Thomas, from our German partner channel Fluggesellschaft. They call their viewers the kerosenes. Thomas, not sure if you're listening right now. We will get the next landing aircraft in a beautiful orange sky. The next landing aircraft here on 10 center will be United flight 1667, a 737-900 coming in from Cancun. Like my flight radar. I don't know if my flight radar is off. Doesn't look like a 737. We'll be right back with the Queen, guys. But this guy is too nice. I think we have to underexpose to get the orange out of it. Let's stick with the Queen, hang around with the Queen a little bit. That is Air China Cargo Flight 1018, service to Shanghai. That's a 747-400, 18 years old. That's going to be 6,100 nautical miles over to Shanghai, Pudong Airport. Red Bull has a flight-worthy Constellation. Are you sure it's a Constellation, or do you mean the Breitling one? The Swiss one is not airworthy anymore. I'm not sure if Red Bull, if they have a Constellation. They have a DC-6. Let's get some. diving into an ocean of lights. Awesome. What's Air China doing? Still sitting there? Still sitting there. Just sitting there and being beautiful. Honey, just sit there and be beautiful. Alright. Now I have to bump the ISO really up. DC-6, yes. They have DC-6. That was the former Yugoslavian president. No, South African. No, I think it was the first. It was the former Yugoslavian president Tito's machine, and then the machine went over. Then was sold to South Africa, and then from there, Red Bull bought it and brought it to Austria. Yes, Lufthansa. They had plans actually for a Connie. Was it a Super Constellation? A Starliner in Florida, but I think it turned out that it's going to be too expensive, so they canceled the plans. But it was several years ago, actually. It would have been cool, right? A Connie in Germany. Oh my God, it would be awesome. Didn't they give up the Junkers, the U-52 as well, with the Pratt & Whitney engines, with 3-blade propeller instead of 2. Well, I guess it's too expensive to get a BMW 801 in there. Like the Swiss company, what was the name? The Swiss, the vintage airline, U-Air. They had BMW 801s in it. Crazy expensive to maintain. I think after one crashed in the Swiss Alps, I think this is when they ceased their operation. Yep, Air China is still sitting here and waiting to cross runway 10 center, and guess who is behind? Look at that. What's this sneaky thing? Western Global 747-400. Look at that, just sitting there. Well, guys, actually, when you look to my left, I'm gonna look into the sunset. So when I look to the right, to the airport, it's basically dark. So the camera sees more than I do. I bumped up the ISO to 12,800. I think I have to go higher. That's ISO 32,000 now. ISO 32,000 for you guys. And we see ANA 777-300 taxiing in the back, while we have another heavy coming in. 767 it looks like. two queens. Wow, what a picture. Look at that. Yeah, China cargo takeoff. All right, we have wide body action here. Next takeoff is going to be ANA 777-300 on our way back to Tokyo Haneda. We enjoy that awesome picture of wide bodies here. She is in the air, and we are waiting for Western Global 747-400. Look at that. How does it look like? Next arrival we have, I'm still here guys, American Flight 1168 serves from Houston, Texas on a 737-800, 23 years old. it's time for ISO 50,000. You know what? Let's go to 64,000. It's ISO 64,000. I cannot see anything over at that airport anymore. It's pitch dark, just the lights. Alright, next arrival. On 10 Center we have American flight 1398, service from Austin, Texas, on a 737-800. And that's 2 hours and 15 minutes flight. Let's see what's going on the taxiway. I need to look through the camera. I cannot see anything with my eyes anymore. Alright. Spirit. That's only possible through the camera right now. United 767-300. That's ISO 64,000. Okay, next in round we have United 757-300, the Flying Pencil, coming in from San Francisco, California, on a 3 hours and 40 minutes flight, and that airplane is 23 years young. Airplanes coming in here on 3 runways. On 9 center, 10 center, and 10 right. That's Spotter's Hammond here. All right, next approach. We have, welcome back, United Flight 1156. That's United Intercontinental Airlines retro livery. We saw the plane earlier today here at O'Hare. So I guess it's coming back from Denver, Colorado. That's a 737-900. I think I once flew on that plane from Newark, New Jersey into Chicago. That airplane is 15 years old, and that's 1 hour and 51 minutes flight. Let's see who's making all that noise over there. Yes. All right, let's go to the retro livery. Let's see how much we can actually see from it. I don't think we can see much. Cool. Next arrival, we have American Eagle Flight 3609 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, and behind that one we have another wide body on 10 center. That's going to be FedEx 3857 flight from Oakland in a 767-300 freighter that is 4 years old. What a sight. What a sight. Love it. Alright, let's go and grab a FedEx 767-300. Thank you, Daniel. Are you still up? Daniel, are you still up? I'm actually so freaking tired, you have no idea. I can't wait to sit down. We are live now since, I guess, 8 hours and 37 minutes. We are live now. I'm so incredible tired. My legs are killing me. Not the youngest anymore. Not the youngest anymore. Alright. Next inbound, United Flight 1868, Airbus 320, coming in from Vancouver in Canada. Western Global. Oh, coming back to Chicago? Oh, holy moly. Hope everything is okay. See here on flight radar right now. Guys, look at that lineup. I'm not sure if the autofocus works properly. Sky filled with airplanes. Let's grab the first one. That's going to be another Spirit, a 320 from Orlando in Florida. That's a 320 Neo. Well, that's an American 737, so it looks like my flight radar is slightly off. Yep, and we see Western Global coming back. It's still under Chicago to Narita, but looks, yep, definitely Western Global is approaching the airport. Could be a candidate here for 10 center. Hope everything was okay with them. Nothing serious. On the other hand, I haven't received an an emergency message, but I'm not sure if I see the fire trucks rolling. Yes, there's one fire truck standing by at 10 Center. So let's see how this one goes. So it looks like this one is coming over to 10 Center, guys. There's one fire truck. We have a fire truck standing by here on 10 Center. Now moving. Nope, I haven't received so far a 7000 code. Usually Flight Radar shows it. So she's on the ILS for 10 Center. Airport action in Chicago O'Hare. Looks like a security landing. I wouldn't say it's an emergency landing. More like a security landing. There's FedEx crossing in front of the fire truck. $767,300. The fire truck, I guess, is going back to the taxiway for 10 Center. So that was the Global actually left 27 minutes ago. Coming back now. 32 years old. Sorry, guys. Even the birds are nervous. There she is. Western Global. That's flight 4870. Returning back to Chicago. 747-400. And we have the fire brigade standing by on the taxiways. that the fire brigade goes. I think this was an overweight landing for sure. So they can leave the runway. That's a good sign. See if they are still taxiing. Looks like she might go straight back to the ramp, to the cargo ramp. The fire brigade is still standing by. Well, it was for sure an overweight landing. The flight was actually scheduled for Tokyo Narita, so then my fire brigade just might want to stand by in case of something gonna happen with the brakes. Fire brigade is following. We have the Queen being followed by the fire brigade of Chicago O'Hare Airport. I'm sure she had a pretty hefty approach speed. She was basically fueled up for a 12 hours ride to Tokyo. APU is running 2. Fire brigade still following. Oh, coming over to us. Wow. What a final. Woo. What a final. Wow. What a way to finish off this live stream. You see the fire department circling around the airplane on the back. Wow, that is insane. The plane came back and was scheduled to go to Tokyo. That is insane. Surrounded by the fire department. Right in front of our cameras. I'm not showing if they're doing an inspection. We can't see anything from here. All what I can see is what you guys can see through the monitor. Jacob, why is the fire department following the airplane? Most likely that flight was an overweight landing as the airplane came back, and it's supposed to be pretty heavy because it still has all the fuel on board. What was planned for, I don't know, a 12 hours flight to Tokyo, all right? And with all the cargo in it, it was most likely an overweight landing. That means you have a higher approach speed, a higher touchdown speed, and you have to use the brakes much harder, so the brakes get hot, like very hot. So that's usually why the fire department is following the airplane, just in case something happens with the airplane after taxiing and leaving off the runway with brakes like super hot. What's happening right now? I can't tell. I don't know. But it is crazy that still the fire department is behind the airplane. I don't see anyone performing a walk around to inspect something. So I don't know what's going on there. I see that the pilots are in the cockpit. You see the lights of the fire department reflecting on the fuselage. And I don't know why the airplane stopped right here. I can see no one doing a walk around, inspecting something. I see movement in the cockpit. Yeah, right. The good thing is she has not gotten far, but she was heavy when she touched down. She was for sure heavy. I mean, there's a reason why the fire department is still behind her. And I have zoomed all the way in, 600 millimeter, all the way in. Guys, that's ISO 160,000. Still, the entire fire department is behind the plane. Not sure if one of the pilots went into the cargo hold to check what's going on there. I can see the first officer is in the cockpit. You can see him moving. All right, now she's moving. Fire department still following. back to the good old cargo ramp. Ooh, wow, what a final. What a final for the stream. Holy cow. Holy guacamole. What a final for this stream. Wow. With an ISO of 160,000. Whew. That was a big one. All right, guys, let's call it a day. We have been live for we have been live for 9 hours and 11 minutes, and we ended up with an, I don't know, security landing, emergency landing, I don't know, but it was a crazy thing with the fire department and the Western Global 747-400 being parked right in front of our cameras. How much more crazy can it be? So, this was day 3. This was day 3 from our plane spotting adventure here at Chicago O'Hare. We have one more day. That's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday, is gonna be our last day. And it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter day. We will start the live stream at 12 p.m. until 5 p.m. And then Saturday morning, I will hit the road at 5 a.m. and we'll be driving back to Jersey while Lufthansa 300 just flying over. Thank you very much for all of you who have been watching these 3 days so far. We started a little bit on Tuesday with a lot of rain. We have to interrupt our show, but yesterday was a phenomenal day. We ended with Hello Kitty. Today was a phenomenal day with runway 10 operations all day long. And we ended up with an emergency landing, or security landing, with the Western Global 747-400. That's from me, guys. I'm your host, I'm Jens. I'm completely exhausted. I'm tired like crazy. Have a good night and see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being my guest today.